Hi, anyone who is joining me today. I hope you're all doing well. We appear to be up and running. I'm just going to make sure that we are working on YouTube as well. YouTube's always a bit funny of a setup. It's not as well formatted as Twitch. It's always a bit weird. There we go. That is on, that is live, that doesn't need editing. That's all correct. Great. Okay, fine. That's all working. Thought we started a bit early today. It's Friday. People finish work earlier, right? So, I'll just quickly post. I'm going to stream. My own Discord just gets massively spammed that I'm doing a stream now. Hey Grigory, how are you doing? Don't speak Russian, Grigory. Not like you to type in Russian. Hey, Deadex. It's evening where you are. It's just afternoon here. I see. Right. Anyone want in? I'm going to put the lobby screen on for a second. Just because I came in here before and there was an offensive lobby name, so if anyone wants in, say now, just so I don't create the lobby and, you know, too early and it fills up. Anyone is obviously welcome to come in if they so wish. You're painting your 40k stuff. Fair enough. Right, I'll just host a lobby then. If anyone wants in, it's Bandana's lobby. You can't miss it. Let's do Russian to start today. Sorry, Warhammer 30k. I apologize. Obviously important to differentiate between the two. I am full. I'm just going to launch whether they like it or not. Instantly match found. I love it. Right, back on the game screen then. And then I'm going to have to put that lobby screen on again in a minute when people start drawing shit. I don't know which map I fancy now. Haven't done Parno much. Let's do that one. Everyone else is voting for it anyway. I'm not getting the choice. You will play this. You will. I was recording a video for Broken Arrow earlier, and I came to the realization that it doesn't half make the fans go on my PC, and I could hear it through the microphone, even with my filter on. There's no info on the price of the game when it launches, no. It is not being decided yet. That is still to come. I'm hovering my finger over the lobby button because people can draw on this map, and I've actually screenshotted someone else's stream earlier, where there were some very inappropriate symbols all over it. They need to remove the drawing on the map thing. I told them that previously. I'm just going to... I have no idea what they're going to write, so I'm just going to... there we go. It's gone now. Yeah, I saw some very inappropriate stuff, so I need to forward that to Slytherin because they need to remove that from the game. It's... people can't be trusted, unfortunately. Yes, I'll get myself banned by sharing the screenshot. Yes. No, that's I'll email it over to Slytherin, my contact there, because it needs... It's, you know, it's a lovely idea, but people can't be trusted. Yeah, we can't have nice stuff, unfortunately, because of how people behave. I've done this side a couple of times. I kind of want to do this one a bit more. So I'm going to bring in my Reconnecting up here somewhere. And let's bring in the VDVs. And then I kind of want the AA in as well. And I've now spent all my money. Oops. Oh well. I must bring in some AA as well, but it's fine. I just want to get in these buildings and stuff. Oh, there we go. I can bring some AA in now. Kind of want the AA up there. Let's get all of these guys to move fast up to the point itself. I expect they'll send in helicopters. Always early air combat. Always, without fail. Disabling it locally wouldn't be so bad, but I think it'll be just easier for them to remove it. But it'd have to be like a permanent disable. It couldn't be like you have to turn it off every time you load into the menu. You know, that's non-negotiable for me. And Slytherin know this. They're already aware. They're much stricter than other companies are with this stuff. Let's bring in some supply. We also want the 2 cornets in. Right, these guys can deploy in here and kill that helicopter. These guys will deploy... Actually, this one will deploy with these guys, and you can come and deploy over here. Deploy you there. Actually, you can get in that building. Oh, you're both in one. That's awesome. Fine. So you guys can come up to... You guys can sit in there for now. You guys push over that way into that building, I guess. You guys go back to base. You guys can move over this way. Recon team. Ideally, I'd like to push the recon team forward, but they can sit in that building for now. I'll get the Typhoon back to base. How are we looking? Okay. I don't have anything long range in terms of defense to go there. Oh, that is a big bomber coming in. Oh, that was nearly the end of my tank. I lost my infantry, that's a shame. My recon's dead. Let's bring in the Razvedka as well. Servers seem better today for me. They were sort of up and down yesterday, but I haven't seen any problems today when I've been in and out. And yes, Padda, that is one of the things that people have been drawing. And thank you very much. Someone just subscribed on YouTube, I believe. I want to unload these guys up here. You can come here. You're going to come in here as well. Lots of tanks coming in. We need those ATGMs up. Cornets get in that building and start firing. You get back to base. Kind of want a couple of squads of infantry just to sit over here. Good, these guys are rocking it. They probably need some supplies though. Just to sit behind there and rearm them. Let's get the radar on for that. We'll unload this next to it and get that back to base. That's coming up this way. Can I see that? Not quite. Oh shit. Oh, it was an Su-34 with seed missiles. And they just nuked my tank as well. Damn. Okay, so these guys know what they're doing with the aircraft. Yeah, Padda, it has a few things like that. What is... I keep seeing explosions, but... That was weird. You guys are going to deploy over there. You guys are going to deploy up here in that building to give us some better eyes on. Going to bring in a book as well, because clearly we're going to need plenty of AA if they know what they're doing. How are we doing at the other side? Ah, one of our team has just built a wall of defenses, so we're in trouble already. I'm going to get those guys to deploy there. Trying to use my units as fire support. These guys get out. The VDVs move up. One get in there. These supplies, I'm just going to try and park behind this building to rearm those guys. Now you can get out. There we go. Problem solved. That's one thing done. You guys get into that building. Lots of stuff back there. And lots of supplies. We're going to need to start doing some artillery. Oh, my supplies immediately got artillery. They're going to push us pretty hard here. I'm going to bring in... I think we need to bring in the TOS-1, you know. I don't usually bring it in till later, but I think we're going to need it this time. Ugh. I'm very worried about the other side of the map and the fact this person's just not moved. It's, that's kind of our point, so we need to hold this one and try and push one side or the other. Usually I push this side because it feels easier, I don't know why. Try and preserve the life of that unit. Lost my infantry. No, dead. Need supplies. I'm going to bring in a bunch of supplies back here. I'm going to bring this in, but I'm just going to sit it in there, and I'm not going to activate the radar. Because if they know what they're doing, it's not going to be worth it. That was very unfortunate to lose my supplies that were rearming those, but never mind. Get the book in position. The book should fire at that, even without the radar on. Pull that back, it's getting artilleried. Bring in more supply at this side. Yeah, we're going to need some artillery of our own, basically, to start making a mess. Yeah, I'm not the only person bringing in the TOS. Okay. These guys have got a decent push going. I'm just worried about all of these units that are just kind of there. I need tanks at this side as well, is the other thing. I need to start building up tanks to push through. Someone's going to try and bomb that building. This will be... It's an Su-25T. Did it drop any bombs? I think it did a strafing run past the building, but didn't drop any bombs. Not sure how I feel about that. Let's deploy this. Get that back to base straight away. That's going to come back and repair. I've lost a lot of vehicles so far. I think we just carpet this area and empty the buildings. This guy's managing to get across open ground impressively. There's enemy helicopter there. I don't have... I need the Streller in for that. Whoa! I think that Su-34 just bombed his own units. That was his own team, I think. I'm just going to level that area with the TOS-1 anyway. It should be running at 1080p. On YouTube, you say? Do. Yeah, the option is there for 1080p, 60 FPS. If I click on it. Hey, Sunclaws, how are you doing, dude? Nice to see you. Are you well? Have you been up to much? It's nice to see you knocking around. Get my VDV Spetsnaz back in. That needs to deploy and go back to base. That needs to move because it's fired. I need another tank in. If we're going to push, we're going to need tanks. Just going to move my infantry up slightly. I wonder if I can get around behind the enemy a bit. Concerned about this side. Maybe I'll redirect my tanks over there. Let's move this tank here, actually, because it can fire out that way. My ATGM should kick in here and start shooting stuff. Enemy infantry there. Let's just clear that. They're going to artillery us. We're going to artillery them. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I want the game mode to change, and I want them to look at the line of sight stuff, but otherwise, yeah, really enjoying it. Oh. I see an enemy TOS-1. I'm going after that thing. This might get me killed, but I want that thing dead because it's about to fire. It's got tank armor, so it's a pain to kill. Come on, fire at it again. There we go. And again. Come on. Come on. Fire again. Fire again. Fire again. Nice kill. Back up. In fact, screw it, actually. Push up, because there's nothing there firing at you. You get over there as well. We're firing at the... Oh, nice. That's dead. Okay. That's damaged. I'm just going to move it over there. Let it rearm. Might get a grad here as well. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. And this in front of you. We win that fight. Oh, I died anyway. What killed it? It was in smoke. I feel robbed. I did overextend. Kinda worth it. Kinda worth it. We need more tanks around this side, don't we? Can I bring in a couple of cheap tanks? Yes, I can. Get these Spetsnaz moved up. Typhoon back to base. Yeah, the forest is a bit funny when it comes to... the forest's a bit funny when it comes to shooting through it in line of sight. Yeah, I've had a few issues with that. Oh god, my ally is firing from next to my AAPs. That's not a good idea. He also absorbed all of my resources, my supply, the monster. Never mind. Oh god, this fella's moved. He's pushing up. Awesome. They're getting closer. I'm very concerned about the distance we have to get through here to get to that point. I'm not sure we're going to do it. I'd love to, but we're just kind of holding on at the minute. I'm going to bring in a couple more infantry squads just to this side. Move these guys up a little bit. I don't think that person realizes he can move his crew back. Unload you guys there. Move the book into it. You have to put them into a big aircraft. I'm afraid I don't have one to show you. You have to put them in a big aircraft, and then I think there's an option on the aircraft to power drop them. How rude. Enemy team likes their artillery. SU-34. I'm not hitting stuff as effectively because I have turned the radar off because the enemy team's quite good with their seed jets. Transport helicopters can't power drop. They just land and drop units off, I think. The transport helicopters. What the heck hit that before it even got near the front? Tunguska's kill that? Or my tanks kill the Tunguska even? Wow. Don't even know what killed that. I need the recon tank in again. Look at... It's taking damage, but I don't even see where from. Like, what the heck's hitting it? You didn't even see a missile come in at it. As I say, some of the line of sight stuff in this is really weird. And they're already dead. Can you hit that? He's trying. He's firing a missile at it. Come on, finish the job. Boom, done. Good. Alright, everyone run away. We'll have to get you repaired and rearmed. Oh. Oh god, those VDVs aren't supposed to be there. They're doing a heavy push at this side. I doubt we're going to hold this, to be honest. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Yeah, the game modes... the reason I don't like the game mode is because if you're a good team and work together, then you can literally wait till the last 2 or 3 minutes of the game and have everybody charge into a point and take it over and guarantee you the win even if you've lost the rest of the game effectively. So I'm not a big fan of the game mode. I've not been playing too long, but every time I've booted the game up today, it's looked like it's behaving, so it's not been too bad, I don't think, but don't quote me on that. Hey, Lightning, by the way, and everyone else who's joined in the meantime. Are we all doing well today? Has anyone else been playing today? Kind of lost this side again. I need my recon back in. I just keep bringing in 2 VDVs to sit them in the buildings. Oh. Nice bombing. Look at that bombing run. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that was impressive. I'll give them that. That was very impressive. What damaged that? Did I... How am I killing that through all of those trees? I don't understand the line of sight in this game. Their jet usage is very, very good. Very, very good. Can I just say? And I'm out of supplies again. Oh, you're in a bad position now. Reverse, reverse, reverse. You target up here. Just try and pepper the area with shit. Infantry. Can't afford much. Well, my other AA piece died, so I can't kill them. That's not good. Of course, those guys died and I don't have enough cash. Those guys still aren't making much progress at that side. When I play on this side, I just push that point really hard, but our guys are very slow moving, unfortunately, so I think we're... In the grand scheme of things, I think we're going to lose this side. But I can't afford to send anything over there to help them push, which is very frustrating. Yeah, my AA's all dead as well. I've got my book left, but that's it. And try and get in range of the KA-52 with the Terminator, because at least... Well, this guy's got the Streller at least, that's helpful. Good, it's dead. That's good. We're barely hanging on now, is the problem. I'm going to bring this back here and rearm back at this point. It doesn't play like wargame games, no. It's a different style of gameplay to Eugen's games. Definitely, definitely not the same. Alright, you deploy that there. Let's get that out. Yeah, people compare it a lot to World in Conflict. I need to move my book. To move the tank up. I'm just going to try and keep a squad of infantry in the buildings to try and hold that point. But yeah, unless these guys do a mad dash, this game's about to be pretty much over. Yeah, they've got good coverage everywhere in terms of recon and stuff, and we do not. Yeah. Hey, Alex. How you doing? See, they're hitting stuff through the forests now. My infantry are all dead. Shit Creek Paddle comes to mind. And we are definitely up it. Let's see if I can push this out slightly, but... See, this is a recon tank, but I can't see anything with it. But I know there's units here. Because they were firing at stuff that's... Like, all of his stuff's just died. I'm so confused. Surprised I got a kill on a random tank back there. Oh, this person's left the game. Okay, I've got a bunch of units off him. Fine. Yeah, okay. We are in deep doo-doo. They've got units all the way back here, look. So they're around behind us and stuff. We're in... yeah. And these guys still haven't managed to push any further forward. That's a shame. I did worry when that guy sat here for so long, and then I thought when he moved up, maybe. But, yeah, we've lost a player now, so... It's really dependent, this game, I find, on having a full team of players. And once you start losing players, it kind of just feels like that's game over. Most of the time. I don't even know what's there. I cannot see it. And it's killing everything. There was an exploit in the game previously that allowed units to be invisible. And I'm wondering if someone's found that exploit or a version of it. Because, like, whatever was there killed all of the other guys' units without being seen. And my units without being seen. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm wondering if someone's found another variation of that. I'm deliberately bringing in a drone, because if anything can see it, the drone will. Did I call him my drone? Yes, he's just taking sweet time. Why does it look so ugly? I don't know, because I'm zoomed out? I'm ignoring my units. The game's already over. We've lost, probably. But I just want to see what the hell this is over here. I'm more interested now in bug squashing. Yeah, do you see? I can't see anything there. That's... yeah, there's something not right there at all. I'm bringing my recon squads and see. That's really interesting, though. Like... yeah, there's something here that's now killing all of this stuff. Like, that just died, but there's nothing... there's no shots, there's nothing, it just died. Again, that. Nothing shot at it, it just took damage. I mean, we're zoomed right in. Dead. That's dying. So someone on the enemy team is exploiting. That's really weird. Fine. Well, that's okay. I can screenshot it and send it to Slytherin, and they can investigate. That might have been killed by a tank, that one, but yeah, that's really weird. I mean, it's a stream, so it's permanently recorded. And I can't say who it is, but they'll have to investigate. But invisible units and stuff dying that shouldn't be dying is a problem. And dying from nothing hitting it. It'll be a exploit rather than a cheat, I think. So like someone exploiting a broken bit of code. Yes, massive skill issue on my part. It could be a bug. I can't say anything else without breaking NDA, so I'm just going to say I will forward it to Slytherin. I will forward it to Slytherin. I just want to see if I can see these units here that were killing stuff with my scouts. We need to investigate that. BMD2 there, but that's not what was doing the damage, because we can see that. Unfortunately, we got intercepted by something else. Anyhow, I will abandon this game. Well, I kind of want to see the other players' names at the end. So I should... wait, there's no score screen, is there? You can't bring a score screen up mid-game. Unless anyone knows. We'll bring in a bunch of tanks, shall we? For the funds. They're probably going to get killed before they do anything, but... They managed to get in there eventually. So well done to them. Look at these units. Hang on. Like... That's artillery. That's fine. But what was hitting them before? That's... like... That's dying. What the hell is hitting that? To play the Broken Arrow Closed Beta, you have to go to the Steam page, you have to join the beta and wait to be accepted. The accepting thing might be immediate, it might not be, they've been having issues. I'm just watching these units get killed by nothing. You can talk about anything in the open beta, you just can't talk about the closed beta that came before, because that's still under NDA. See, that's dying. What's fired at that? Possibly that tank? But it died instantly. Like something is melting through the armor. Look at it die. Nothing's hitting it. Like, that I could imagine shooting it, but there's nothing coming in, there's nothing hitting these units, they're just dying. And this guy knows exactly where all my units are, because he's just charging at them. Which is fine, they could have seen them driving in, I can completely accept that. Well, it's the way the units are getting damaged as well. See... Like, what is damaging that unit there? See it just taking damage. Chunk after chunk after chunk. Damage. There's nothing there. There's nothing firing at it. All I can think is invisible infantry? Yes, I played a lot of Warno. It's all over my YouTube channel and my second YouTube channel. Is that a good time to do this? You can check out my YouTube channel. Yeah, so I think it could be a bug and the person doesn't know, but I suspect it's someone who's found an exploit to make their units invisible. I hear Berthags is a bit of a no-honor guy. Apparently he has absolutely no honor at all. I hear he's really rude to people. With the final release of the game, Bobby Jones, this is just a multiplayer open beta stress test. They won't be adding anything else to this one. Berthax is alright at the game, yeah. He's a nice guy. You'll have to excuse the joke about him having no honor. It's an inside joke. Someone posted on my YouTube once that he has no honor in one of the comments when I casted one of his games. I'm just trying to look for other units to see if they're just randomly dying. I mean, that's fine. They're getting shot at. That makes sense. Bring in loads of stuff. It's not going to help. I reckon these will get destroyed as they drive past here. But we'll see. I'm just keeping an eye on this guy's units as well. There's a tank in there. That's fine. That can get the kill. That's reasonable. See, stuff's appearing. Stuff... That's what should happen. When your unit gets killed by a unit next to it, you hear the noise of the unit firing and see it. That's how it should be. So there's definitely something dodgy going on. I would have left the game ages ago, but I've got to wait to see the players' names at the end so I can send it to Slytherin and tell them to check out the video. Because it needs investigating. Slytherin are pretty good as well. They've made it quite clear that anyone who uses exploits in any of their tests will be banned from the final version of the game as well. They take no prisoners. They're perfectly in the middle of the road. That is not the best place for them to be driving. We don't... Well, there's hope the game comes out this year, but we don't know a definite release date yet, Bobby. It's a bit of a waiting game, unfortunately. But fingers crossed, yes. I am so impressed that they made it that far without being killed. They look like they were about to fire at something there. Nice kill. Okay, that one started taking damage. ATGMs in that building, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I wouldn't expect to see those, but I can see the ATGMs coming in. I'm trying to sneak around to grab this point. It's not going to work. This is me completely misbehaving to get round behind them. I'm playing like a horrible person, I know. But since one of them's exploiting... worth a try. Last ditch attempt. Hey Dank, how you doing, dude? We might get a draw out of it. Is anything over here dying weirdly? I should have come over and had a look. I think not. I think there's just invisible units over the other side. Performance seems to vary massively. from the print screen that. So I can send that across to Slytherin and point them to the video later. Anyhow, let's get into another game, hopefully without anyone exploiting or using bugs. Yes, could well be that person. I don't know. It's hard to say, but there was something strange going on in that game. Let's be quite honest. We can definitely say there was something weird going on. But we'll worry about that later. I will email Slytherin about it. I'm still seeing people online, but less, so it must have just come back up. We will host another game. Anyone want in, by the way? If we have 5 people who want to join, then I can set up... Well, I can give people time to connect if people want to join, but... Because I'll create a lobby with a password, but how many people want to join is the question. So I'm seeing at least 3 people. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Lynchy and Tally are in. So I'm going to put up a game with... The password is Bandana. It is Bandana's lobby. The password is Bandana in lowercase. I've created a game. We're playing as the Americans. It's going to be first come, first served. There's only 5 spaces. So if you want in, you've got to be connected and you've got to join. That's the only way I can do it. It's just got to be first come, first served. So if you're connected, you're connected. Just with the servers going up and down, it's obviously quite difficult to say, oh, we won't start a game and we'll wait 10 minutes because then the servers go down and we don't get a game. So what you're saying is, Khaled, if you try and join, I should kick you? No, it's... I mean, you know, if people crash, they crash at the end of the day. That's life, isn't it? You know, you can reconnect to games, though. You can reconnect to a game in progress. So if you disconnect or crash or whatever, if you boot the game back up, you can reconnect. There's a little button in the top corner. Bandana, lowercase. Same spelling as my name. Yeah, that. Thanks, Stal. I managed to rejoin a game yesterday, Tally, without any issues. And Lynchy managed to get back in as well, I think. I see Pada. 1 space for anyone who is connected currently. You may fight. Should we should do like... anyone remember? Was it Dark Knight? Batman Dark Knight? Where the Joker makes them fight with a stick. You can fight for the last place with a stick. Oh, no. It's no good if people start disconnecting. It has gone down, actually. I see style. I see style. That's it. You're in. We're launching. We're going. Uh-oh. I hit launch and it took ages to say searching. Oh. I'll take it. Pick a map, guys. I'm not fussy. I guess I'd just done Parno, so maybe something else. Do the original map or Central Village? Oh, it looks like it's going to be the original map. You were too late, Lynchy. It's loading, apparently. There we go. That took... Wait, what? Parno? How did we end up on that? No one voted for it. Oh. I like this map, so maybe we'll have a better time on it this time. I do like this map. Hello, team. I love bandana. See, that's the polite way to use the drawing options in the game. If only everyone could do that. Okay, so I played this side last game, so we'll play this side. We're on the opposite end of the map as well anyway. So this time we're pushing up, taking this, and then trying to get to there. Or do we do this? Oh, I don't know which one. Lynchy's going that way. Maybe it would be fun to try and assault that point. I'm undecided. Let's try and assault this point, shall we? Because we kind of defended a point last time. Let's try and do an assault. A couple of cavalry scouts coming in that. And then let's get in... I kind of want a sniper squad in this building. And then we'll bring in a couple of tow teams as well. And then we need Patriot missile system back here for now, I guess, with some supply. Ooh, wrong supply. Where's my Laval there? You know what? This isn't my deck. I've just realised I don't think I chose the deck. I think I've got the default deck, which isn't the end of the world. It'll be fine. Oh, 2 transports coming in. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have a cheap enough aircraft. I very rarely call in the aircraft. Let's get this in, shall we? Try and shoot down the... IL-76. I think it's going to be well out of range before I can shoot at it. It's done its drop anyway. Should we dive on that? Can we hit that? I don't think that can even attack a helicopter. I think we'll just evac out. Let's get the Stallion out of there. Just going to deploy these back here for now. I didn't bring the... Can we bring those guys in that? Yes, we can. Fast response AA. Let's get the cavalry scouts spread about for now. Get these guys pushed up this way. Snipers. Humvee can evac for now. This is in place. Let's get it set up properly. Oh, I can do the afterburner, can't I? That's true. I always forget the afterburner's there.
Scout team at your command. Establish a base of fire in
Let's push these guys into the next building. Got my AA units arriving, so we'll drop one off in that building. We'll drop one off over there. Good kills. Get the tow launcher into there. Get the scouts in there. They've got something back there that can see. Get the Venoms out of here before they get destroyed. Guess we need to bring some tanks in now. I've got the M60s in this. Oh, the default deck. Got M60s. I have to bring them in since they're in there. I'm so sorry to my team. My Stinger unit is struggling to hit that. Just going to move the armor back because that's getting hit pretty hard at the minute. Probably could do with some supplies in there. Easier said than done. How are we doing at the other side? Oh, we've completely lost the other side. Okay. So I probably need to go and help there soon. Once we get this sort of locked down a bit more.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Anti-aircraft here at your command.
You can laser and J-dam the helicopters when they're flying, Padda. I've not tried that. That's quite impressive. I think we can safely move up my sniper team, maybe. Are my tanks on the way in? They are. They're just really slow. I think we've got enough AA up there now. I'm just looking at this side, slightly worried that it's kind of falling apart. Let's bring in a couple of tanks at this side. I'm going to have to push up this side as well. We're not doing too badly over here. Just waiting on more stuff to arrive is the problem. Oh. Maybe you stay in that building since they're trying to artillery. Oh no. This is going to hurt. Toz 1 back there.
Scout team ready. Scouts here.
Get the javelin pushed up. Tanks are on the way. You guys are going to aggressively push up that way. Good artillery use at this side. They're much closer to the respawn point, so they get the reinforcements much quicker, whereas we've got to wait quite a while. But again, we should be able to get in stuff faster this way. All the cavalry scouts in here. IL-76 coming in there. That should die before it gets in. They're good at the start, but they should get shot down now. It's dodgy, I'm quite impressed. There we go, now it's dead. Got all my anti-tank in that building. Still waiting on these tanks to arrive. Here they come. Took their sweet time. I'm going to move my Patriot missile up because... Actually, I'll let it rearm fully first. And then I'm going to move it because it's probably going to get artilleried. The line of sight is all over the place, so it doesn't really matter whether your unit's in a building, it's just wherever the mouse pointer is. But the tall buildings have better line of sight because they can see over stuff. But there's nothing really that demonstrates that in the game, unfortunately. Let's push these tanks in. KA 52 at the back there. How are my units doing at this side? So-so. We got a good kill, that's fine. You need to unload before, because I've forgotten about you. These guys are going to push in here. Let's get in some supplies. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a tank there. Back up, back up, back up. How are we doing here? My tanks are getting killed because I'm not watching them. This is the problem. I'm trying to be in two sides of the map at once and it doesn't really work. Who's over here? Is Lynchy's over here, and is it just Lynchy? Tally's over here as well. I'm going to stop bringing stuff in at this side because I can't watch both sides of the map at once, guys. I'll leave my AA at the back, but I'm going to move over to the other side because they're obviously struggling over here. In a big ass tank. Let's get in tow team. Oh, you're still in, shit. Run away. Back to base. Oh, my infantry got melted. Never mind. Those guys are doing alright there. Are you firing at that? Didn't seem to want to fire. There we go, it's off now. Nice kill. I'm going to move that back there and just leave it at the back. You guys get over there and assist. You guys get in. You are going to come over here for now. One of the false recon squads in. AA squad's going to deploy over there as well. You're going to push up to there. You're going to push up to here. I've got my B fist there. That just got absolutely melted. Struggling to hit choppers at the minute. There's not much AA over here. I have no idea why those cavalry scouts were there. I must have misclicked. Push the false recon up. Humvees, go back to base. False recon, push up to here. You're going to need to pull back to here again. Out of range. Thanks for following the session. Much appreciated. Need more AA. I've got another Lav AD on the way. These guys are being quite... they've got quite a few helicopters. I'm going to bring in another Lav AD.
Already there. Swift, silent, deadly.
Force recon in that building.
Personal carrier here.
I'm going to send that personal carrier back to base. I don't actually want it.
Lab at your command, sir.
How are we doing at this side? They're holding. I'll push my units up for them. That can just turn back on at the back. ATGM's doing okay there. Okay, my tanks are sort of repaired, so...
Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Air defense, standing by.
Marine Raiders. Got stuff knocking around over there. Do I have a helicopter with sidewinders? I do. That's an option, I guess, if it comes to it. Infantry is very... I don't think they like my, they like my tank.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Tank moved over that side. Good. Let's get you moved up to there. That's helpful. They've got an AA piece there. Push you up to the edge. A lot of careful positioning on this one, I'm afraid, to try and stem the tide. You know what we need? It's going to have to be HIMARS, isn't it? What we got on it? Standard HIMARS? Yeah, let's do it. Just try and help clear some of the infantry that's ahead of us. That needs to reverse in here because it's badly damaged. We should win that fight. That is under heavy fire. Let's reverse that. Reverse the tank slightly. These guys will deploy in there.
Logistics ready. Weapons team at your command, sir.
I'll move these are anti-infantry squads really. I just want to move them up. Get back to base. This is going to hopefully repair at least one lav. Come on, Mech Rifleman AA. Please tell me you're going to kill those guys. You pull back. I want another Mech Rifle squad to come in over here so I can put them AA unit in one of these buildings as well. Right, we're out of supplies again. pinch some supplies from there for the time being. Wow. They killed the poor Lav AV. Oh dear.
Heavy cab, ready to roll. Weapons team at your orders.
These guys push forward.
Need some heavy firepower? U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Pork on ready.
Push those up.
Anti-tank team standing by.
Kind of want to push the ATGM up.
New orders, we lead the assault. M1 Abrams ready for action.
You should be able to kill that, guys. They should flatten this building now. Yeah, fantastic. Well done. Push this up to here. Push this up to here. We're making progress. I need my AA piece up there as well. Just going to reverse that because it's taking damage from over here. It's artillery. Let's get this guy in this building. Let's maybe get the AT in that building as well. Again with the helicopters. They're good. Whoever's playing with those helicopters are really good at keeping them at range. I'll give them that. It's very effective. Nice hit from the Lav. Get this back here. Let's get these guys unloaded and get them out of there. We are being flanked here. Get in a couple more squads. Mech rifle squad, get in there. You push up to here. Maybe we can get some fire on them as well. The HIMARS is ready. Let's use the HIMARS to... Wait.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
What missiles has this got?
Target marked, direct fire.
Can you attack that? It is firing. Is this gonna... I think this might... What missiles does this have on it? Oh, it's an ATACMS or something. It's gonna get shot down.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Default deck has the wrong units. Never mind.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Troop transport ready.
Push that up there. These guys can push up now to here, hopefully. We will hit Z and let them run in.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
These guys will do the same. Try and get in that building. Tank here pushing up in the Lav. And try and push these around this side. Not too bad. Okay. Let's push you up this way. You're going to push up to the front. Both of you, I'd like to get in that building.
We take that building. Armor transport standing by.
Can you hit that with anything? Grenade launcher? Does it do any damage? A little bit of damage. Just let it do its thing. You guys deploy up there.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Get this moved up. This tank is also just about ready to go in. If I can grab hold of it. There we go. We got the kill. Let's go, 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 go. You're going to push up this way. All of you guys are going to push up that way as well. We're getting closer to the point. Who's this? Tally being naughty and going around the back. Oh, Tally loves doing this, by the way. And thanks for following, Razzle? I think you're Razzle. Thank you for following. Yeah. This is going okay. Oh, the lav needs to move up. Also want to move these guys up. Nice bombing run from those guys. I can actually probably bring in some proper AA now. Push these guys up this way. Marines are going to push up as well. These guys can probably push up over here. Ooh. Need to get infantry and range to kill that. Maybe don't run everything into the... Never mind. I think we won that fight. Just about. Oh no, it's still alive. Shit. Run into that building. Oh, that didn't go well, did it? They still got mangled. Push this up. That needs to retreat and repair. How are you not killing this vehicle? You're right on top of it. Thank you, finally. Don't know where that's going. Armata just charging through. Yeah, we need to clear those buildings. I will attempt to flatten the building, but I think this will just get shot down. Are planes working properly? As far as I know? If they run out of fuel, they die, I guess. Are they shooting this down, or is it coming in? Oh, they haven't fired at it. I might actually hit the building. Yeah! I did quite a bit of damage to those units. I think we did alright there. We're through. Supplies are on the way. Patriot has arrived. I think one of the other team surrendered anyway, so we should take control now. Yeah, there we go. We're taking the point. And this side is well controlled by those two. Well done, guys. Yeah, well played. Sorry I had to abandon you, Tally, and Lynchy. But this side was struggling a lot, so we had to have a reposition. Have they got much left up here? Take the tanks on a little walk, shall we? See what else we can see. I don't think we're going to see too much else now. Oh, there is AA back there still. Let's go play with it. Nice bombing run. Yeah, I've never actually seen that happen in the game. In we go. Try and clear up this side. How is that still alive, Tally? That's the same vehicle he capped the point with, I think. I think the other team had given up. That's fair enough. We should win the game because we've capped everything. Oh, it's just taking its sweet time to cap this. There we go. Well done, Tally. Lots of misbehaving. The other team didn't do bad. I think they just had a rougher time of it once I switched to the other side. Good fun. Are we still connected? Can we do another game? I am not online. I'm not online and it's not reconnecting. It's not got the trying to reconnect thing this time. Is anyone connected at the moment? Oh, it's trying now. It's trying to reconnect now. I mean, it was probably due to death, wasn't it? We've been okay for a little while now. So it was going to roll around again sooner or later. Never mind. Broken server reconnecting. They should add a mini game that you can play in. Like, they should add some kind of mini game for while you're waiting to connect. It'll get us back in really soon. We won't have to wait long. It's been pretty good today at not taking too long, unless they've taken the servers down to mess with it. I think we'll be okay. Let me just have a quick look at where we are with it. Just see if the devs have posted anything. Nah, no updates from the devs at the minute. Yeah, can I have a little Minesweeper mini game? That would work for me. You know what I've noticed? The hangar's not working correctly all the time. So if you choose, like, just the American units and you click through, sometimes it doesn't show you all the units available. It, like, bugs out. See there? I've only now got cavalry scouts in recon. All the other ones have gone. Because I wanted to do a video looking through everything. Thanks for following, Grimlock. Much appreciated. So yeah, I was going to do a video looking through all the units, and I realised I have to do it in the actual deck builder because of this being the way it is. Never mind. It's all good. Come on, reconnect. You've been so good today. Is everyone disconnected at the moment? Did anyone manage to reconnect? Does anyone want me to look at any unit while I'm sat here? Feel free to ask. Well, your name is me, Grimlock. But I just figured you probably Grimlock would be suitable as well. The login server keeps going up and down, unfortunately. Good, Khaled. Well, at least you got in. Yes, Padda, it is a fun game when it works. And yes, the BTRs should be in the game. They're just not in these specializations, I guess. Well, this is basically a multiplayer beta test for them to stress out the servers. So it's kind of working as intended, but also I don't think they anticipated that it was going to cause an issue with the like the login/authentication server, they thought the problem would be not enough game servers. So it's thrown a bit of a spanner in the works. But it was always meant to sort of stress test their servers and stuff. Because there was considerably less people trying to play the closed beta at the same time. There's a lot more trying to play the open beta, obviously. I mean, to be fair, Grimlock, I did have to look at your name for a second and think, no, Grimlock makes more sense. I often, when people follow or do anything like that and I'm saying their name, if they don't have a simple name, I do have to sit and think about it for a minute sometimes. I'd say I get about 50% right and 50% wrong. Never mind. The you can, yeah, so VDV, like air assaults at the start, can actually be very effective if your entire team does it as well. Like, you can take huge portions of the map straight away. They probably will have to look at that. Because it is quite a strong opener. I can't remember who was doing that. Was it you, Padder, that was doing that yesterday? With people. Someone was telling me they were doing it with people yesterday. Well, yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, the Transformer name kind of is what stuck with me in my head. Yeah, you were bullying people, Pada. I know. Is anyone connected? Are we just on the waiting screen right now? You've built 2 decks in the meantime. Thanks for following, Maverick. Much appreciated. Remember, guys and girls, and anyone in between, animals, unicorns, please remember to hit the follow button. And also remember, if you have a Prime sub and are not using it on anyone else, please do give it to me, because it's better than Jeff Bezos having that money. And it doesn't cost you anything. But, you know, for the love of God, give it to someone that isn't Jeff Bezos. Your free Prime sub just takes money away from Amazon, and they've got enough. Thank you for following Tunguska, and thank you for following Zerbrew. Zero Brew? Yeah, Zero Brew. I did a double take there, sorry. And thank you for following Chimboy. And Chimboy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much, that's very kind. Zero Brew. Is that like zero alcohol brew? Thank you for following T Diddy. You're most welcome. Tally sent me something on Discord. Oh dear. Should I be concerned, Tally? On which Discord? My Discord? He sent me something on my Discord. What's that, Tally? It's a video, a clip of the game. Oh, Maverick's connected. Ooh. Do I... I dare restart the game, but I don't think it'll help. Your Patriot had a moment, eh? I'll have a little look at it later, Tally. Okay, yeah, sorry. It's so the because I'm using Restream, the chat goes both ways, and I can sort of look at both at the same time. So I have both chats open. It just depends which one I glance at first, and then the Restream bot sends the message across, but it's not always very quick. But I know some people really hate Twitch, so oh, we're back online. We're back online. Scramble, scramble. Right, I'm going to create a lobby. If anyone wants in, the password, it's Bandana's lobby. The password is Bandana, my name in lowercase. It is first come, first served. I will give everyone a few minutes, because obviously it's just letting people reconnect. So I won't hold it against you. I wouldn't guarantee TDD that too much will get fixed in the beta, but we will see. We'll go back to Russia this time. But yeah, if anyone wants in, it should be Bandana's lobby, and the password should be my name in lowercase. They might do a patch during the open beta. I envisage they might not rush to do it. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'll give people, you know, you've got to fill 5 slots, so it's a waiting game for people to join. And obviously it's letting people back in now. You think I oh, hang on, I'm rehosting. Apologies if I misspelled the password. Hang on. Should we check that? There, look, it's correct, right? I spelled it right. Maybe I mistyped it. It's definitely right this time. I showed you it. No worries, Grimlock. Have a good day, dude. Or good evening, or wherever you are in the world. Thanks again for following. I see Chim. I see Tally. I take it Lynchy's abandoned us. He's probably gone back to work. It is 7 minutes past 4 in the afternoon. 16:07. I'm in the UK. Merry old England. I see Protest. Whoever that is, welcome. You're obviously watching the stream. One more space for any lucky person who gets in before anyone else. I see Stal is frantically trying to reconnect. Bright, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Are you not frantically trying to reconnect, Stal? I'm very disappointed if you're not. Doc Holiday's in. Doc Holiday. 2 people left. Don't leave. If you leave, it will never start. Unless people got disconnected. This is the other risk. Is people get... Oh. This is the other risk. People start getting disconnected. Lightning's in. Lightning's in. Yeah, T Diddy. I think they'll... Obviously, they need to fix the server issues. And it's obviously proving to be a bigger issue than they planned. I have 1 space left. Please someone connect before we all get disconnected again. Yeah, I think that's happened to a few people, Maverick. You get stuck doing something else and then all of a sudden you're allowed to play. It's the other thing I need to feed back to Slytherin is there's no way, I don't think, to remove the password once you're in game. So like I can't free up the slot for other people. So we might just have to rehost without a password, and then you'll have to fight to get in. Style's not even in game. He's abandoned us. Right. Tally, Lightning, I'm going to re-host without a password before we all get disconnected. So it'll just be Bandana's lobby again. I'm creating it. Otherwise, we'll never get in a game if people are getting in and out and in and out. So I'll just have to do it this way. Sorry, everyone. I'd love to just let the first 5 people that get in, but we'll just have to go with this. It won't be like this on release of the game, obviously. It'll be more stable. But yeah, my advice is if you're near the end of a game or joining as we're finishing up, then hop in with us. But otherwise, just get into a game at the minute. I'm going to hit launch. We are off. We have match found. Nice and quick. Well, we definitely had a couple of disconnects there, Maverick, because we had 2 people who were in the game get disconnected. Central Village are we going for this time? Okay. I didn't even click it, but everyone else did. I'm not fussy on map for the most part. All the maps are pretty good. Don't worry, Maverick. The number, I don't know how often the number updates and stuff anyway, to be honest. I don't know how it's all functioning at the minute. Send it. I don't mind this map. It's very intense in the middle, obviously. Where's everyone off to? Tally's bringing in some AA there. I guess I think last time I played this, I was over that side, so I'll try and do this side a bit. Let's get in one of those. Let's get in a recon tank. Let's get in some recon infantry. We want some supplies in there. And we probably want some... I'm going to bring in one of those. So we have a little bit of ground AA. Stal abandoned us. The monster. It's alright. He doesn't carry as hard in this as he does in Warno. So it's not too bad. Are you struggling with frame rate as well? It's really weird. Like, my frame rate is loads better than... Like, zooming in and out was a problem for me previously, but this version of the game is... It seems fine. I'm not getting, like, loads of issues, and I'm obviously able to stream at the same time as well, so... Oh, here comes the IL-76. Dropping in the middle. And they've got some jets in as well. Su-57s. Oh, my units got stuck on the road. That was weird. Did I lose something on the road there? Something died. I don't know if that was mine or not. That might have been my AA piece, you know. The radar wasn't even on. I think I lost my AA. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. Oh no, there it is. Fine, I've got 2 AA pieces in. Who knows what died. Welcome back, Grimlock. I mean, I'm on a 3080, but there was a guy who came in yesterday that had a 3090, or yesterday or the day before, and he was struggling a bit with the frame rate, but mine's not been too bad. Get all these recon pushed up here. Tanks coming in. Get that to deploy the AA piece there. We probably want some anti-tank stuff, don't we? Those guys have the Metis launcher, which is nice. Let's bring in those guys as well. The anti-tank stuff's pretty good. Once it's in position. And bring that recon tank all the way up. You just deploy there, guys. Let's get those Typhoons back to base. Hopefully they keep improving the optimization. I mean, it's made a massive difference since the previous versions of the game. I just hope they keep that up. I'll try and push these over so I can try and hit that building. They do have an anti-tank in there, though. Actually, yeah, come over here. And put it in that one. It looks pretty good at this side. You guys leg it into that building. That's actually okay, so I'm going to push my units back around this side. You can actually just deploy immediately and go back to base. We'll bring in probably some more infantry, I think. They're coming in the T-15, so that's quite nice. Oh, there's loads of stuff here. Shit. I was not expecting so much stuff right there. Definitely need infantry then. Let's bring in some VDVs. Got the tanks up for fire support. AA can now turn on its radar. For now at least. These guys are going to deploy up there. You're looking a bit worse for wear, so we'll switch you out with these guys. Bring in some more supply. Just drop it in the point maybe when we get it in. Okay, we're making reasonable progress. We've got control of this side. This side not looking great, but some recon over there from Tally. AA is doing its job. I did call in a second AA piece. I'm going to move that up. That's also going to need supplies. Yeah, I don't know if there's any, like, any sense to when people get disconnected. Or if it's just, I think it's just totally random. Let's move my AA piece up. Move the recon up to here. These things push up this way. That's in position. Let's just deploy it. It does need supplies though. Screw it, I'll just bring that in for supplies. It's expensive, or more expensive, but it'll do for now. A warning's just gone down. Okay, so Tally's assaulting there. Fine, Tally. You do that. I'm just going to maneuver myself around. Don't like me. They're dropping artillery on me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go after those artillery pieces there. See if I can take them out of action. Just get around here and shoot at them. Should be able to get in range of those. Come on. Move, 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 move. We don't have all day. Oh, you got wrecked there. Don't know what hit that. That's a mortar vehicle. Let's bring in another tank. Jet coming in probably for me. SU-25. That's okay. They've moved their... Oh no, there they are. Can we whack those, please? Yes, come on, kill the artillery, kill the artillery. Yes! And the other one. Can you hit the other one? No. I'll kill the AA instead then. Push that up. How are we doing back here? I've got loads of units in. You guys come and deploy up here. You will come there and deploy. Yeah, Abyss, I think you're probably right. There's probably something like a Cornet team there. I'd hoped it might have died, but it probably didn't. That can go back to base. That can deploy and go back to base. Looking good. Let's bring in another tank. You're starting to look a bit in trouble, so we're probably going to have to pull you back. Yeah. Smoke and retreat. May have over-egged the pudding with him a bit. Support you. All of that supply come in. Boomerang, come back and resupply that. Motor Striker is going to head over here along with the VDVs. T-15 can push up to here. Kamaz is going to go back to base. Oh, thank you. You dropped off some supply. Thank you. Much appreciated, Lightning. Totally going to abuse that. We're in control of a good portion of the map at the moment. I kind of want to bring in some more AA. I'm going to bring in Estrella for further forward. I'm worried about helicopters. There's that other artillery piece. Next thing I need to probably bring in is artillery, to be fair. I kind of want to push around this way and try and get into that point. Oh! That was a lovely bombing run. Nice. Very nice. Tank's getting repaired there. You're going to get repaired there. My recon can push up again. This tank's going to push up. A little bit worried about that BTRD. I think I should be able to kill it with the T-15 though, so I'm going to push that around this way. The corner is fully repaired, so let's move that up to there. And this tank's arrived. Let's get that moved. Let's get these, now they're fully repaired, pushed up. That was going to fire at something, but I don't know what. I wanted to hit that. Oh, shit. Need my tanks up there then. The boomerang can move up this way as well. Close range engagement. Let's go, 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 go. Tanks come and get in range of this, please. Let's finish it off. Oh, nice. I think my my Cornet hit it. Cornet squad got it. Well done. Come on, tanks, get stuck in. Not bad. I think the pilot's ejecting is random and automatic. Just unload that there. You go back to base. Where the tank has arrived. Let's get this into here. And these infantry into here as well. Oh. Fine, we don't need to be there. We can just engage that tank. Should get the kill. Alright, let's get back out of that. Retreat these guys back. We'll get them... Oh, we've got the supply there. Hang on, I'm just going to use their supply. We should be able to take this. Uh-oh. I'm getting artillery, so that's not good. It was worth trying to steal their supplies. We will reverse into our supplies now. Worst case, I'll lose one of those tanks. They've done their job pretty effectively. We've captured this point. Can't really complain. Push everything up now. Get this thing pushed up to here. Let's get the Strela moved up. Let's get the anti-air moved up. Yeah, I lost one tank. That's fine. I'm not going to lose too much sleep over that. Let's get in the Armata. Let's get in some more supply for up here. That's actually not too badly damaged, so I'm going to move it in up here. Norwich Grimlock, have a good one, dude. We're not doing too badly now, are we? How's the rest of the map looking? So, Lightning's... Good push here, Lightning, by the way. We've got some crossfire with the tanks. The Strela's in a good position. Let's get the Boomerang pushed up to assist. I kind of want to bring in... Yeah. Let's get a couple of Terminators in now. And these Spetsnaz can push up to here. You guys get in that building. Probably need to move this supply up, don't I? Let's bring some supply in there. These guys could also probably move around. Oh, you're in a bad way. I think you're getting hit by artillery. Yeah. Lots of artillery. Definitely need supply in here for these guys. That is a lot of artillery. They don't like me having this point. TOS 1. Pull back, pull back, pull back. That is a lot of artillery coming in. Yeah. We don't need to be all the way in there, it's fine. Push the T-15 back out. Oh, he's chasing down my tank. That is an almost dead tank as well. Shit. We are looking a bit worse for wear right now. I'm bringing my own TOS 1 in. Need to get you over here. Need to get you over here. Just fast move there as quick as you can. You guys get there as well. You might as well move all the way back. I was bringing in supplies for them. It is on the... Oh, it's nearly here, actually. Fine, all the infantry can just hang here. In the Strela. And we'll get this parked in. Our mortar has arrived as well. Does the in-game chat not work, Pada? I thought it was working now. I haven't tried in the actual game itself, admittedly. Thank you for following Friskew. I'm going to assume your name is pronounced that way. VDVs are going to go across there. You're going to be there. Corner is rearming. Kind of want to retreat those things and get them repaired. The other tanks are in need of being repaired, so get in there. We're not looking too bad as long as we hold. We've got 26 minutes left though. I really want to move these up now because they've been at the back for a long time and I think it's time to move them up. And the Kamaz truck here is going to come and collect this supply. I think that's getting hit by artillery, yeah. I'll definitely be playing a next one. Obviously, it's just as ever, first come, first serve. If you're in, you get in. Always a bit of a fight when the connects and disconnects are happening. My advice is if you want to play a game, this has 25 minutes left, so don't be afraid to just get in the game. I'd hate for you to miss out while you're connected if you're waiting to play with me while the servers are being the way they are. That's the only thing I'd say. I just wouldn't want people to miss out. I like the fact my chat is hidden as someone who's streaming just when you're playing with random people. But I know not everyone will want that. All the supply. See that thing there? Didn't I call in? I did. Hello. Tells one. They're making a push on us. I need another... kind of want another tank here. Oh, the Terminator will do, actually. I like the Terminators. These guys all need to get repaired, so they're going to have to come back here. These tanks are ready, though, so they can go back in. This is going to try and kill all their artillery. Because it's all near each other, so we'll see if the TOS can do its thing. So move that around there. Push these guys around this way as well. The Grad's firing at them as well. And they're moving them. Hopefully we catch something. Certainly got some kills there, so I'll take it. Definitely got some kills. Let's kill that tank. I'm going to try and push round there, you know. That's, you know what I'm going to do? Is push round. See if we can do some damage to the units back here. I think that's potentially possible. Oh, you put supplies down. Thank you. I'll drive into them. Thank you. You need to move up here because I completely forgot about you. You need to turn your radar back on. You need to turn your radar on. Yeah, it is difficult to guarantee people get into a game at the minute, so you just got to do what you got to do at the moment. Is there a load of pilots? That's all Razvedka. The enemy have a chopper over there. Where's my AA piece? I'm gonna kill that thing, the Tunguska. Enemy jet coming in. I should shoot at that. There we go. Come on, get it killed. Thank you. Before it gets near me. I should get... Will you please come and kill this? Come on, Tanks v Tunguska, you should annihilate this. Thank you. That's what I wanted. You guys can come and get over here in this building. I'm going to be really annoying and push around the back. I might lose these, but let's deploy that. Send that Kamaz back to base. This one will deploy there. Then it will come and collect those supplies. We have enemy helicopter pushing around here. Not ideal. I need to redirect this way. You guys retreat. Oh, you retreat, since I've already lost one. As I said, it was a bit ballsy of me. That's going to be in trouble because it can't fire at those. Do I have anything with anti-air? No, but it's going to be fast response, so I'm bringing it in anyway. Where did my AA piece go? They must have killed it. I need to move that. Right, it's dead. I lost one of my AA pieces. Push all these back up this way. I'm gonna need those two, or another one of those in, since my other one died. You can come up here. That's not my supplies, that one. That was actually the enemy supplies. They, I took it off them. Bit worried about those KA-52s there. Do some damage to this Armata with my long-range missiles. I'm happy I should be able to hold here. Yep, there we go, that's dead. They're going to push there, but I'm going to push my tanks around this side. Yeah, immediate artillery response. Terminator will go and deal with that. That supply will unload there. That is going to be back in action there. I'm going to bring in a book, because we clearly need more AA. That's going to stay and guard around the back for now. These guys are going to push into there. I'm going to try and get that corner out the way. Seed jet. Unfortunate, but I can't say I'm surprised. I was waiting for the seed to come in. It's fine. I'll bring in the 2 bucks. It's better than nothing. Just going to move all these tanks around this way. Whatever infantry were there aren't there anymore. They're just knocking around this area. Oh, there's some US or pilots and stuff. Enemy tanks I'm happy I can take care of. I have a lot of units here. And a lot of missiles, though I am low on missiles now. They're bringing in a lot of tanks though, so I'm going to get out of that. The tank can stay in fight. These guys are all going to retreat. I just realised I only have 1 tank left in action here. Smoke off. Retreat. Good, my AA is finally showing up. I need some more tanks in. I didn't realise I'd lost all my tanks except 1. Oh yeah, I can totally see how you would confuse between the 2. 100%. They, you know what? Where are these tanks going? I want to hit them. They're going really far back though. Don't know where they're off to. Might just carpet that area. Well, those guys are hovering, so I don't think I can damage them. Kind of want to get in range to drop on this area. Oh, we won! Did you take all the points? Time wasn't up, was it? Well done, guys. Were you pushing hard at the other side? I assume Tally just took everything again. Well done, everyone. My score wasn't too bad. I'll take that. I only lost 9 units. Are we still connected is the next question. I'm not sure I have a specific exclamation mark lurk command, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I should set up more commands for the bot. Oh, I'm disconnected. I thought you were doing really well that side, Lightning, with me. Your units were in the right place at the right time. That's the main thing. It's all good. Hey, good evening, hey. How are you doing? Welcome back. I don't think that was too bad. We're on disconnect again. I assume everyone else got disconnected as well? You're connected? How rude. Or the TU-160s, when you get in, are really, really good. Yeah. You're connected, but I'm not? How rude. I've got to wait again now, don't I? Maverick DC'd while watching. Yeah, that's that's about the size of it. Oh dear. Any updates on their server issues as from the last half an hour? No is the answer. I thought they might have given us another update today. Nothing yet. You got connected when the match ended. How rude. Oh. Everyone else is still connected. I'm almost tempted to restart the game and see if that helps. See, as we get later in the day, there's going to be more people trying to connect because people get home from work. So it's going to get busier and busier and busier. Let me just try restarting the game. See if that does help. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I'll just put the lobby screen on and we'll restart it. It may work, it may not. When I say, I just have to forcibly close the game, obviously, because that's still a bug. That it doesn't always close. I think sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Come on, let me connect. It didn't help. It didn't help. It didn't help. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It definitely worked yesterday for me at one point, but it's short-lived. I really like the music in this game, by the way. It's got really good music. Yeah, it does eventually connect you back. Well, we'll start making a deck in the meantime, shall we? And then I can put the light on as well. Don't know what to make. Let's make a Russian deck, because indeed we are, Zero Brew. Indeed we are. We are definitely putting it through its paces. I wonder. I've not really tried doing like a proper air push, so I'm wondering if I can go down that route with some units. So like the Razvedka coming in this. And the VDV as well. My bad, there we go. How much do the choppers carry? 21 people. So I could... 2 of those helicopters is enough. I don't really want to make them more expensive. Let's do that. I'm still going to take my fancy tank. No worries, Pada. Have a good one, dude. The planes are very expensive, Abyss. So I tend not to call them in a lot. There are times when you can do a lot of damage with them. As you saw, some people in that game were doing great bombing runs, but quite often they die when they come in. So I end up playing a lot of the ground game. That is just more my style, I guess. So I like to bring in my tanks and things. But it's not to say like they're bad at all, but you do also need with the aircraft, you do need to be aware of obviously radar AA. So a lot of the time you bring in the aircraft, like I don't know if you saw in that game that I just played, when the enemy was bringing in the Su-25 to kill my tanks, my AA was shooting that down before it was getting in range to hit my tanks. So you kind of need to operate seed as well and take out the radar AA. So there's there's a few different things to consider. I'm tempted actually to take 2 tanks and then I'm going to take 1 more squad. Probably the Spetsnaz for the... I kind of wanted to take that for the thingy. Can I? I can take that without rockets on and make it cheaper. Although, you know what? I will leave 1 with rockets on. I'll just have the option. That works. So I've got some Razvedka coming in that helo, but I can put them in any transport. The Spetsnaz with the Metis launcher coming in the helo as well, but again, I'm just bringing the helo as an option for early game, so I can do like an airdrop. A couple of those tanks, because they're quite nice. The drone I've called in a couple of times. I don't bring it in a lot, though. There's a few things that are airdroppable, yeah. I've seen an AA piece be dropped in the big IL-76, which I guess we put in as well if we're going to try that. I imagine it's going to get shot down and I lose all of my stuff I've put in it. And then we need the SU because we want the... Does this get... That gets the seed missile. Yeah, there we go. So we want the seed missile. So it's called the ARM. So we can just have multiple of those. The 4 would be the same. There we go. So I've got a seed platform. And what's the Su-34 get? This is... I've not used it a huge amount, as I say. Yeah, yeah. Some of the... Like, I love the design of this. The Su-34. I just think it is a really nice design. It does look very sleek. Until you get into a big, huge beam at the top of the hangar. Yeah, I do like the design of some of these jets. I think it depends on the individual units. Like, there's some things that I think look better NATO, and I think there's some that look better... Like, I think the Russians... Some of the SUs are very nice. And the Su-27 as well is very nice to look at. But I do like the Su-34. But, yeah, I think it varies. I'm going to do heli drops as well. That was the my thought, Abyss. But I thought I'll stick it in the IL-76 and just... Maybe I'll make an effort with it. I kind of just want to take this as something to take. So outer pylons makes sense to take that. Kind of want to take maybe some cluster bombs. Thanks for following, Alexis. Much appreciated. let's kit it out with ridiculous amounts of clusters. And we'll use that as an anti-tank thing. Thanks for following, UH Spartan. Much appreciated. Don't forget to hit the follow, guys. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channels, which I will magically make appear. Oh, I'm connected. Ooh, ooh. Fine, let's get a game. I can continue building this deck later. Let's get into a game while we have chance. Thank you for spotting that. I will create a lobby. How many are there people who are connected that want to play? Do we have 5 people who are connected that want to play? If so, I will password it. I think they've slowed down approving people while they sort the server issues out. I might imagine they might extend the process a bit. That's at least 3 people. Well, I tell you what, right? I'm gonna create the thingy. The password is bandana. I've left it visible so you can see it's just my name, lowercase. I'll hit create. We'll do the Americans this time because we've just done the Russians. I have no idea which deck is which. I better choose USA 1 because I don't know what's in USA 2. It could be a half-filled deck. But if anyone wants in, the password is bandana. It's bandana's lobby. Crack on. Anyone is welcome. First come, first served. I need one more person. We've got Grimlock, we've got Lightning, we've got Mav. Well done for getting in, guys. It's got to be one more person who wants to join in chat. And it's fine if you're not great at the game. I'm not going to abuse you for not being good. I'm not great either. I'm glad to be reconnected again now. I think it's definitely better than it was. Like the first night when it released, it was horrendous, wasn't it? Tally! Everyone in? Everyone ready? Because I'm going to hit launch before anything else happens. Superb. While this loads in, everyone, I'm just going to get a quick drink. So I'm going to put the lobby screen on very briefly. In fact, no, I don't need to. I know everyone who's in the game. Behave yourselves. I'll be back in a minute. Back, and it's a nighttime map. I've only played this once, I think. I like it because it's at a funny angle. So I'm going to try and power drop some infantry in with... What we got recon-wise? Cavalry scouts coming in the Osprey. In the Venom? In the Venom. And then Force Recon in the Osprey. The Osprey's pretty fast. And that's probably my limit in this deck, because I don't have a huge amount of... I don't have an absolutely massive amount of helicopters. I guess we need to bring in the Patriot system. And we'll bring in
Roger. Moving out.
some supply.
Roger. We're on the move.
Solid copy. We unload here.
Oh, wow. The Osprey killed it. The Osprey killed the other Osprey.
Scout team at your command.
Very nice.
Marching keeps us fit.
Back to the farm.
You guys get out. You have some weapons on, so I'm just going to send you there a minute.
Destroyed.
Cavalry scouts can push up this way.
On ass. We're moving.
These guys can probably run.
Deadly. Force recon here. Venom standing by.
Nice. Do a bit of damage. I'm impressed, Mr. Venom. Good effort.
Force recon ready. Venom ready. Flying
No, it's going to die. Oh, never mind.
scouts ready.
Let's get a recon tank up here now. Let's get
Make way.
tow team. Let's get the rifles for AA in the Bradley.
Force recon here. Marines force recon at your command. Recon here. We're under fire. Force recon engaged in combat.
I don't want to get in this building with them and let if they pepper that building then.
Engaged in combat.
Come on, just jump straight into the next building. Yeah. Now you kill your own troops. There's a lot of enemies there. There's a lot of enemies. Oh dear. Oh wow, this side's gone completely shit. Maybe we move those over this way.
Logistics ready.
I didn't think that was going to go so badly at that side. Let's get a tow team in here as well.
Pedal to the metal.
And can't afford anything else yet. It can well, it should disconnect you mid. Well, it can disconnect you mid game, I guess, but you can reconnect. Yeah.
Humvee here. Go ahead.
You guys get out there and get in that nice tall building.
Anti-tank team standing by.
Get out of that. You guys pull back to here now. Lightning's at that side. These are going to come up to here for now. I'm going to pull these back to maybe in between these buildings actually. That'll do. I just need a sensible place for them. This is pretty nice positioning because it can see pretty far. We need... I'm going to bring a Lav AD over this way. I'm just worried about them bringing helicopters across the middle. But we're not doing too badly there. How are we doing over here? Not too bad. It's always a bit of a struggle at this side to push. But Tally will go in hard, as he always does. Right, let's get these guys out there.
Out of my vehicle.
I'm going to tank on the move
Driver, move forward.
just behind this building for now.
Stinger team.
Get those guys into that building. And then the Bradley, I'm actually going to send the Bradley along here for now.
Relocating.
You guys unload.
All asses dismount.
And they can get in that building. Oh, wrong thing.
Team at your order.
You get in the building. Humvee is going to retreat.
Heading back to FOB.
That's going to get in there. Right, these are going to deploy. That's going to unload and go back to base.
Go back to base.
We're going to bring in some more infantry just in these buildings. Let's bring in a couple of the dragon teams just to sit in these buildings here. Spread them about a bit. Enemy tank there. M60 knocking about.
Heavy cab. Ready to roll.
Kind of want some more recon in as well. Let's grab the false recon since we lost them. They can come in there too.
Moving there now.
I'm just going to push this up to try and help with lightning.
Troop transport reporting in.
It's just going to sit. Is that a proper tree line? It is technically a tree line.
Out here. At your command. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Definitely need more infantry over here. Oh, you're looking a bit rough already.
Smoke deployed.
Yeah.
Moving to contact.
You're going to have to retreat and we'll bring in some supply for you. Oop, wrong thing.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Brad here. Go ahead.
Nice kill for the Bradley. It's badly damaged though. That's also going to retreat. That's going to die. Ah. Need to push this around this way.
Fly truck ready to transport.
You guys just deploy where you are. You get back to base. You guys come and get in this building. You guys come and get in that one. Split you up.
At the armor, at your command, sir.
Bring in a couple of Marine squads.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Orcon, standing
Get in the building. You guys retreat. How are we doing over here?
back to base.
Trying to be in two places at once never ends well. I just need to repair that at the minute. The tow launcher could move up though.
Sweeping the area.
Will be in the middle of the road, but at least it can fire at the the SEP V2. Oh. How rude. We need more AA. That was not sufficient.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Logistics ready.
That got battered. I really want to bring in another AA piece, but oh, that's actually in a bad position.
Anti-tank team at your order.
Can these guys not see over there? Maybe not. These guys are holding.
Heavy cab engaged in combat.
He's a bit stuck. I need another tank in then to help defend. Could bring the Lav AT in actually. That's probably a good idea because that's going to have decent range. That's dead. I mean, I can smoke it, but doesn't really help in the long game, I guess.
Standing by.
Get those into that building. Right, that's arrived over here, so we can drop that. Get those out of that.
Turn to base.
Try and get that over this way. We want to bring in... I kind of want some supplies over here again. Because those missiles will run out.
Armor transport ready.
These guys need to get over here.
Troop transport standing by.
We'll have to try and make use of the
Transport ready.
guns on these units to kill the infantry.
Marines at your command, sir.
Push the Marines up. These guys are pretty good. Just are ripping buildings apart. You might remember those from the single-player demo last year. Just don't want to get them too close to the enemy units, but they need to be in range to hit the buildings. There we go. They have grenade launchers and stuff, so it all helps. That is repaired now, so we can push him up. Can you hit that, please? Yes, good. They really, 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 really want to kill my tank. Which is now dead. I want another Patriot system in, because we need another one. We lost that, but that's okay. Those guys are looking a bit worse for wear. Kind of want to bring in the other tour teams over there, isn't it? Just going to deploy that there and get the lav out. Just move that over there. And that's still got ammo, it can still engage. And these guys, I'm hoping they're rearming. I'm not sure that's quite in range. Oh, they are rearming, it's fine. Good, we cleared that building. Pull back. This side not going so well. Shit. Problem with trying to be in two places at once, it doesn't work. If I can get myself nicely locked into a safe position here, that would be good. That needs to pull back and rearm anyway. These guys push here. We need recon in. Bring in the other one of those in the Venom. Tank pushing in there. I've got plenty of ATGMs, so that's not too bad. These guys can back off now. We're getting some nice hits with these. Cavalry scouts get in there. I wish I could do more at this side, but it's not going to happen at the minute. You're losing your troops to nothing at the far side, are you? Whereabouts are you? Tally's there. You're in the mid. Are they just like vanishing suddenly? I think we start bringing in some tanks. There has to be cheaper tanks. Well, those Force Recon ran in. Oh god.
Let's take that building.
There's obviously something weird going on today.
Anti-armor here. Regroup and move up. Combat patrol underway. Moving. Scouts in combat requesting order. Orcon ready. No time to lose. Labs ready for combat. Popping smoke.
They got hit pretty quickly. Need some artillery in. Can't afford the MLRS yet.
Orcon here.
Good push at that side, by the way, Lightning. Sorry I haven't been much help.
Tank here.
I'm going to pull my TOW 2 team back to the centre because I kind of need some support there.
Get in that building.
Force Recon are going to get in there. You're going to pull back and rearm.
Armored transport reporting in. Marines standing by. Lab ready.
Those need to die. Those are actually pretty good at clearing the buildings, so I'm going to bring them in. Those labs weren't very useful in this situation. They need tree lines to hide in, I think. The forest isn't good enough.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Prepare for entry.
I'm going to bring in... I want to bring in more supply.
Double dogs here. Marines standing by. M1 Abrams ready for action. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat.
That was rough.
Abrams ready to roll.
We can't see those buildings.
Check that building.
Yeah, it's a proper old scrap in here. I really need artillery. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed here with the amount of stuff that's coming in.
Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Just getting a little bit flooded. But I can't afford the artillery.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
And they've got a lot of arty over there because I need to start hitting their arty.
Venom awaiting mission. Lab at your command, sir. Armored transport.
These guys are going to deploy back there. Oh, you have a cluster HIMARS. They've got artillery in there. I don't know what it is.
Lab standing by. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Get your gear, we're moving out. Copy, we take that building.
Seed. That's all my AA dead. That Harrier had seed, I think. I didn't even know Harrier got seed. Didn't even know the Harrier got seed. Alright, screw it. MRS can come in now, I can afford it.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Anti-armor here.
Gonna get that into that building.
Someone called for a cab? Moving out.
Ugh. Not ideal, losing all of that.
Venom is mission ready. Full power.
We'll bring in another AA piece, unfortunately. Can't not have one in. It's needed. I can't really pull it there. It's very difficult to find a place to pull it that's safe here. I thought they were going to be safe there, but they didn't even seem to want to fire at that Harrier.
Lab ready for action. Venom here.
They're building up a lot of stuff there.
Hoorah!
going to send that over with Mav's tank, move my infantry up with him.
Heavy cav is on the field.
Artillery is en route to try and cover this area.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
We've got a lot of Marines and stuff coming in there. No, this is USA versus USA. It can be a mirror matchup in the beta. You can't deselect that. It's fixed. Oh shit. That was bad.
Landscape designers at your command. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
I wish there was a good place to put this Patriot. I'm going to stick it back here.
Moving. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Personal carrier engaged in combat.
There's just too much stuff there. I think there's... I don't know if this guy just has loads of stuff, or he's got a shitload more than me, that's for sure. Oh no! It's hitting the building.
Direct fire engagement. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Air defense, standing by.
Can you hit them without hitting the thingy, please? He's thinking about it. Thank you. It's cluster munitions, so...
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Artillery on the move. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery moving out.
That thing should die, but it's not.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Yeah, it immediately killed that because the radar was turned on. Dodging so many missiles. Normally the seed jets aren't that good. They're not normally that good.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Hmm.
MLRS ready to fire.
I'm feeling a bit up shit creek without a paddle in this particular game. It's not going well for me.
Like a rocket sled on rail. Copy. Relocating.
I'm just sort of being picked apart by artillery a lot, I think. I don't have a lot of artillery in this deck. And the tanks are proving absolutely useless, so I might as well bring in infantry instead.
Moving there now. The venom is in the air. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. U.S. Marines ready for duty.
Sort of just about managing to hold this point at the minute.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Let's repaired and rearmed.
We got us a convoy. Double dogs here. Roger.
A line of sight is such a fickle thing.
What are your orders?
Heading back
You
to base.
evac. You're gonna get in that building. You guys are gonna get in that building.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Someone call for a cab?
swear I told you to move buildings. There we go.
Venom. Moving there now. Landscape designers at your command. 10-4, we're moving.
Just gonna pepper that area with the artillery again. I think we bring in the LAV-Ms as well, just so we can start peppering them like they're peppering us.
Artillery relocating. MLRS reporting in.
It's just a bit of a war of attrition in the middle here. Yeah, that's a bit weird that you can't recap the supply. It should just do it when your units get in there.
Marines at your orders, sir. Troop transport reporting in.
Let's unload these guys and get them in.
Building to secure.
Get the Humvee out of that.
The RTB.
Oh, this side's gone as well. Shit. I'm gonna... I need to try... I can't really help that is the issue.
Transport here, send traffic. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Roger, moving out. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Providing direct fire.
Let's try and hit that thing with a couple of missiles. And then we'll start hitting this as well.
Order at your command, sir. Solid copy. Fire mission received. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Proceeding to next base of fire. Order available, sir. MLRS ready to fire. Order ready. Send coordinate. Move your ashes, maggots! Recon team reporting in.
Just move everyone up into this. Stop them taking it.
Who wants a skylight for his house? Copy. Call for fire received. Get cover! Move to that building! Rocket artillery standing by. Troop transport standing by. Who needs support?
Just a bit
Rocket artillery.
overwhelmed, sad times. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, very much struggling in the buildings.
Forward.
I'm not sure how best to clear everything.
Ready to fire. Call for fire received. Armored transport reporting in. Get your asses in that building. Copy that. Looking
Push around this way.
Venom reporting in.
I have the Venom. I'm going to try and land it and rearm it. He's got... I know he's got some AA knocking about up there.
Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
But the... like, these things don't seem to do a huge amount to the enemy.
Lab at your command, sir. Venom at your command.
Get that rearmed as well and resupplied.
Tiger team here. Check a leg.
Let's just move these guys up in there. I know it's not going to be the best idea, but I just want to recap it. Though we've kind of lost the rest of the map anyway, to be honest. Sadly.
Personal carrier ready. Friendly fighting vehicle.
Yeah. Not happening, I'm afraid. I don't have the artillery in this deck to clear this area. I'm not equipped for it. I need... Yeah. I've been outplayed. Well done to the person who was against me. They've done very well. Morvana. Yeah, unfortunately, there's very little I can do with 14 minutes left, because the rest of the map has sort of collapsed as well. So he's just been able to focus on me entirely. Just going to try and pepper this building.
Personal carrier here. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes.
Try and charge this guy in. They had some man pads in these buildings before, that's why I didn't go charging in. I'm trying to get this to hit the back of that point. Might be able to get back in here, but I'm not holding out too much hope. Mav's coming in. Thank you, Mav. Oh, shit. Had that even fired from there? I wonder if they have something behind us. What's hitting that? We will take this back, just about. Tank in. That's being hit from over there. Yeah, they've got various stuff over there. Good push over there. Tally's really good. He's very aggressive. I'm gonna have to put the radar on that. I mean, we're doing a could be much worse, actually.
Fire mission received. Welcome to the Missile Age, punks. Need a helicopter down?
Push these guys up. These guys can come back in as well. Issues around here. Tanks coming around the rear. Redirect my tank.
Humvee awaiting command.
These guys need to just deploy there.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Artillery moving out. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cap ready to run.
Might as well try and repair that while I can.
Osprey tiltrotor aircraft here. New flight plan received.
Everybody out.
You get back to base. Smalls, get up.
We're moving out. Weapons team at your command, sir. Your eyes and ears, sir.
Copy. Egressing out.
What was that? That was a big shell that hit those guys.
Weapons team standing by. Mortar ready, sir. Roger. Fire mission received. Humvee reporting in. Get in that building.
Are you going to fire that? Shoot that down? Yes. That came in. The night attack's coming in as well, so I'm going to turn the radar off, which should protect that temporarily.
Ready for action.
Need you to get over here. Oh, nice. We got a kill. Oh, it bombed us. Fine.
Air defense ready for action.
It is what it is, I guess. That's all the infantry I brought in dead. Marines can come in now.
Roger. We're on the move.
My tank over here died. I wasn't really watching it. Hopefully it did something before it died. Seven minutes we need to hold.
Someone after
I want to attack that building.
troop transport standing by.
They have lots of nasty missiles on the go.
MLRS reporting in. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Anti-tank team standing by. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Move this around a bit. I can't see anything at the minute. You guys get in that building, please.
Heavy cab is on the field.
Let's flatten that building.
Work is received.
This is an issue, the stuff here. Let's bring in all the false recon. Maybe we can get some eyes on stuff with that.
Abrams ready to roll. Landscape designers at your command.
Just got to keep some fire on those buildings. Well done at the other side, Tally, by the way. There's issues at this side. We need a helicopter in here to deal with this. I don't have... Are those guys... That has Hellfires. What is my Viper? I just don't have enough money for it.
Who wants a skylight for his house? Troop transport reporting in. Alright, we're moving. U.S. Marine, ready for duty.
I'm going to force recon out in there. You guys all deploy here.
Humvee awaiting orders.
You're going to come up here.
Personal carrier ready. Force recon standing by. Troop transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Check that building. Force recon here. Forcon standing by.
Sort of semi-lock the point down again. Let's just hammer the back of it with that again. Cleared that building. You guys push. You guys keep pushing. You guys are going to try and get in that building. Let's see if we can run you over there. Gonna hammer that. You're going to get in that building.
Double time. Artillery on the move.
Why will they not die? They're out in the open and they're just not dying. Why are my infantry not that hardy?
Double dogs here. Marines at your command, sir.
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
U.S. Marines ready for combat.
My infantry are out in the open like that. They get melted.
Marines force recon at your command. Swift, silent, deadly. Marines in combat, send your orders.
Kind of semi-stabilized. I'm just going to kill that there because it's annoying me. I think we can now afford another Patriot again. Along with some supplies. And let's bring in some supplies here in the middle.
Roger.
That's quite enough of that. Move out of the way. See if we can get these guys across here.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. I want a base of fire in that building.
Run, 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 run. Put the squeeze on them. We can probably bring in another tank now.
Who knew you'd do PT? Marines standing by. Hoorah! Force recon here.
Where's this player gone? They've gone now. Considering how mean and nasty they are, they've
At your command, we unleash
it seems to have fallen apart now. Thank you for the help, by the way, Mav. How are you getting on? Are you okay over that side, Lightning, if you managed to kill the tanks? Oh, the one I was fighting disconnected, that'll be it then. Lots of skill issue on my part.
Marines force recon here. Send traffic.
Just letting Tally do all the hard work.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Recon vehicle is good to go. I got my ears on. Go ahead. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Roger. Move and secure.
Oh yeah, I see AA there. Hang on, I'll use my
Rocket artillery.
MLRS on it. Let's get another tank in, shall we?
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Lab reporting in. I got my ears on. Go ahead. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I missed it. That was a rough game. I just about... Well, actually, I didn't break even. I technically had one more loss than kill. Oh, that was very rough. Well done, you guys, at that side. Yeah, those guys were pretty good. That Morvana guy was... yeah, he was pretty nasty to play against. He was good at progressing through the buildings. And I was not very good at not letting him progress. Yeah, I think he did well there. Well, we are still connected, so we might as well do another game, I guess. Are people still wanting to play? Lightning's going to have a break, that's fine. So we got a few less this time, so I think what we'll do is... I'll hit create a lobby, but I won't put a password on it. So if you want in, just look for Bandana's lobby and you can hop in. Well done in that last game, everyone. Russia this time. Lateralus, hello. Mix. Hello, Mix as well. Mav's back in. See, Mix, you always confuse me because you're Mix 90 and you're Mix 73. See, these are true professionals. Look, they have coloured icons and stuff. Wait for one more person to join. We shouldn't have to wait long. I don't think that went too badly. Filled up faster than I expected, actually. With people we know. Not bad either. 3,600 people online. Nearly 3,700. Famous last words as we all get disconnected. Yeah, it does seem to be doing better than it was previously. There we go, we're full. Are we all good? Tough if we weren't. I'm hitting go. Before it crashes again. Oh, we're actually searching. Instead of getting an instant match. There we go. Ooh, it's NBK. There's an interesting matchup. Those again are people who played before. NBK is a name that is familiar. No, it's not a guaranteed mirror match. It's random. You can have some mirror matches and you can have some that aren't. It just depends who's queuing at the same time. It basically matches you with the first available matchup. It's just the way it is. Just putting the lobby screen on a minute since people are scribbling things. There we go. Okay, so Mav's going there. Same map again. Same side of the map as well. I'm not going in those buildings again. They can't do it to me. I refuse. Let's grab the Spetsnaz with the Metis in the cargo helo. And let's grab that coming over here. And a supply truck for it. And then I'm going to bring in my pretty tank. And then bring in a Conkers for that building. And then we're spent up for now. But we will bring in... There we go. Oh. I'll have to wait. Lots of jets out at the start, as always. Yeah, deployment phase is a little bit short. They could probably improve it. This is a PvP beta test only. There's no AI. No AI. Lots of air to open the game. I might just have to drop these guys off early. Yeah. Nope, never mind, they're dead. So, yeah. If you're playing against very experienced players, you're going to see lots of aircraft and lots of helicopters at the start of the game. Like, a huge amount. There does need to be a bit of rebalancing when it comes to that at the start of the game. It suffers from a similar issue to the UGen games, that helicopters can be very, very strong at the start along with aircraft. They will have to find a solution to that long term, because they can yeah, I think we'll bring 2 of those in the Kamaz. See, everything that we brought in is dead because of helicopters at the start. It is they are very, very strong at the start of a game. It is unfortunate. Well, even some transport helis have... even some transport helis have weapons on them, I suppose, is the issue. Mav, we're going to struggle to win this game versus... We're against a full team of players who have previous experience and know how to helo rush. I don't think we're going to be in this game for very long. I think they're going to win it very quickly. Unless they fuck up. So I wouldn't worry about a gap in the middle too much. We just need to try and regain as much ground as we can, because they're, yeah. Lateralis knows this, I think. And Mix knows it, because they've played a lot before. It is, yeah, just one of those things. Lateralus is alright over that side. I don't. The thing is, for me, I don't really see the point in doing a mass attempt to win in 5 minutes, because it doesn't make for a very fun game. But then it's just over. Pushing that. Gonna be RM1K in there. A forfeit system? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like a surrender system? Just if everyone leaves, I guess. I don't think there's like a surrender button. Push this tank up even if it's not fully healed. Let's bring in another tank. Need some stronger IA up here as well. Keep pushing. Thank you for subscribing, Gun Pritchard, over on YouTube. That was nasty. Lots of ATGMs in that building. Need to bring in some supplies. Almost got the K-52. Oh, you're running on... Oh, God. Lol. That's alright, you can push over this way then. Varies. There's potential that it can, yeah. Massively varies. The vehicles can sometimes be very good and sometimes be very mixed. See, those guys rip them ones apart, but you can get overwhelmed quite easily. Just going to try and push around and do some damage. I'm going to unload that. You need to pull back here. Use my own supply rather than stealing everyone else's. Kill that tall system, let's go kill that as well. I'm chasing down all of their stuff. This is all going to die, but I'm just gunning for their AA and stuff. You guys get up there.
Сделаю. Поехали.
So many ATGMs come out. Yeah, they're ready for me. It's alright. Well worth it though. I got a couple of units. And there was only a couple of transports, so Mark has gone down there attacking there.
90 на проводе.
You pull back, you get in here as well. Oh, you can't move, okay.
Разгружаемся.
You push up to there.
Транспорт ждет
You
приказ.
get on the move.
Транспорт на связи. Т-90 готов к работе.
You start moving over this way. Something behind us, I take it. Oh yeah, there's stuff behind us.
Вертушки здесь. Вертушки на приеме.
Приказ понял. Едем. Коробочка.
Gonna be a little bit aggressive and push over this way.
Экипаж готов.
Start moving these guys over as well. They're trying to get the supply, I guess. Probably need some more AA in.
Двигаюсь к точке.
These guys are going to push up this way.
Идем, идем. Запусти дымку. Мехвод заднюю.
You pull back.
Кого нейтрализовать?
These guys can
Держи ухо востро.
gonna move on.
Без разведки ни шагу.
Oh, they are running. It just didn't look like they were.
В боевом режиме. Разведка выдавать. Транспорт заказывали?
Just gonna try and push in here. Those guys are getting hit by snipers. You get in there. You get in there. Just gonna try and take this point. That's a problem. Okay. I need the Strela in. Also need my AA to move up, I guess. Well defended by the KA. Oh, good. Someone's firing at it. I'm just going to move that back down here to get it rearmed. This is looking good there. I'm just going to move it up to here.
Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает.
Probably need some artillery in, so I'll bring the TOS in. They control the entire map, by the way, except this point. Because of that early push. Hey for us, Marco. But yeah, they do need to, as I say, they, as Eugen have done in the past, they need to look at the whole situation with Hilo pushes at the start of the game. Because at the minute it's just so strong.
Разведка ВДВ слушает. Гидравлика полетела. Катапультируюсь.
And it's very difficult to regain ground after the fact, sadly.
Вертикальная на связи.
Следим за небом.
Too much AA.
Установлен новый маршрут.
Let's get that off the map. You guys need to fast move there.
Машин разведки докладывает. Где мы нужны?
Still think these 2 points are going to be the easiest push eventually. All my supplies gone.
Сближаемся.
Here comes the infantry.
Поехали. Т-90 готов к работе.
Need some more supply in as well.
Огнеметный расчет здесь. Задний ход.
That's laser guided stuff.
Т-90, слушай. Мы под огнем.
Very nice.
Да. Огнеметный расчет на связи.
How are they laser sighting stuff back here?
Понял, принял. Транспорт на поле боя.
Oh god, you guys need to get out of there.
Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Машина готова продолжить сражение.
Interesting. Oh, my team's losing. Yeah, we got absolutely mass helo rushed at the start equals the enemy has just taken all the ground and it's really hard to take it back. It's very experienced players from previous betas that we're up against. So, you know, they have a distinct advantage in that they know all the units, how to use them, which ones are the most effective, which ones aren't effective. Basically, we're up shit creek without a paddle. But we're trying to fight back, but yeah, it's
Я уж думал, нас забыли. 90-ик на проводе.
not going well.
90 готов. Боевая готовность экипажа. Накрыть площадь. Принял, идем.
I might get into this point, but I won't be in there long.
Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что ее там нет.
They can see this. They're artillerying that back there. How the hell are they seeing that?
Бог войны слушает. Огнеметный расчет слушает. Мы в бою. Кому нужны припасы? Коробочка на приеме. Огнеметный расчет на связи. Мы под огнем.
I've just moved units through there. They weren't seen.
Огнеметный расчет в действии. Ждем ваших указаний. Громко и четко. Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний. Огнеметный расчет слушает.
Yeah, I mean, they're even lasing it. What the hell have they got back here?
Огнеметный расчет здесь, в бою. Запускай машину. Путевая точка обновлена. Кого надо поддержать огнем? Огнеметный расчет на связи.
Or they could be stream sniping me. That's the other thing, I suppose, if they've realised who they're against. That I wouldn't put past some of the people on that team. I will say that. There we go.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Прием. Кто здесь? Т-90 на связи. Экипаж готов.
Вертушки на приеме.
Уничтожить врага.
Push these up. You pull back.
Вертушки здесь.
Latralis is doing a very good job at that side.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Новая точка получена. Даем ходу.
Работаю. Выдвигаюсь.
Вертикальная на связи.
Бронированный
Push these guys up. Push the Terminator up.
Держи ухо востро.
We need to bring in more recon.
пути.
Let's go over here and assist.
Мотолыга тут.
Try and get this across to assist as well. One of the things I like and don't like about this game, I like that it's a bit more relaxed for the most part than like the Eugen games, so like Warner and stuff like that. But it's the game mode is really bad. I hate the game mode at the minute. Where basically, even if you're winning the entire game like these guys are, in the last 3 minutes we could completely turn it around just by taking 1 point. Which I don't think is very good. I think that's a bad mechanic. I think that's a bad mechanic.
Армейская авиация слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Координаты принял.
I was going to charge these guys. I'm going to lose my units, but I'm going to charge them anyway.
Вижу контакт.
Координаты
I'll take out the AA piece if I can. I'm going after the AA.
приеме.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Прием.
They have a lot of ATGMs and stuff there. We got this point at least.
Штурман, выходим на дорогу.
Yeah, the fact that your units come back and like after a while get resupplied is quite nice.
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Куда вас доставить? Очистить трюм. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. ПВО ждет целей.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали.
Need more cash.
Огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний.
Get that back in action. This is pushing up. That Typhoon can get off the map again. This should probably push up now as well. You can actually get in that building. Let's bring in some supply. Not have many points, but it will help.
Давай прокатимся. Бог войны слушает.
That air unit is stuck in the air there. It's not moving. It's trying to leave, I guess.
Огнеметный расчет слушает.
I guess we need to try and take that back or push here, maybe.
Только сначала
It's possible we could push this side more.
огнеметный расчет ждет ваших указаний.
It's just the closer we get here, the more we're into their spawn area. So that makes it more difficult. Yeah, the customization in this game is brilliant.
Огнеметный расчет здесь.
That's really good.
Заводи мотор.
That is one very, very good thing about it.
Нас выдавать слушай.
So I'm going to try and push these Spetsnaz up into that area there.
Т-80 вызывали? Т-80 готов.
See the tanks knocking around there.
Огнеметный расчет на связи. Ударю громко.
Just need to get a little bit closer.
На заданную позицию.
Come on.
И горизонт озарился пламенем. Громко и четко.
Instantly killed.
Мехвод дремет.
They're preparing for a big push here.
Спецназ ВДВ на связи.
Oh shit. I fired it too close to the building and it blew itself up. Lol.
Логистика здесь.
Too much time playing Warno,
Готов к переводу.
where stuff just goes through stuff. Yeah.
На проводе.
This is game over here in this area. That was funny.
Погнали.
That was very funny.
Повод слушает. Ведем
Yeah, they're doing a reasonably big counter push at this side, so hopefully the Lateralis is doing a good job at holding their point, but this side is a struggle. I need a tank wall and we just don't have it.
Противовоздушная оборона докладывает. Ведем бой. Уже еду.
And we're coming in the middle again.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Just don't have the point. I've lost too much stuff.
Мне приход. И я покажу, что я
But I'm not feeling bad. We're losing against a full team of people who are very experienced playing this game and know all the tricks and everything else.
меняем ППД.
So if you're going to lose to someone, it might as well be someone like that.
ПВО на связи.
As I said, I think I said in that's bugged out, and my unit will keep firing at it.
Не даем.
That's really bad. So because that's bugged out and stuck at the side of the map, you can't kill it, and my unit will keep firing at it forever. That's a bad bug.
ПВО слушает.
That's a bad bug. Mav's working hard in the middle. I mean, other than just bringing in tank after tank after tank and trying to hold, we're a bit stuck.
Нужно сбить вертолет. Терминатор на связи. Прикроем тяжеловес.
Like, Spetsnaz ain't gonna survive there long.
Поехали, подсобные. На максимальных оборотах.
Tanks in there as well.
Готов прикрыть танки.
Out of missiles.
Сзади огнем. Прикрытие на связи. Мы под
I can't hit that. This is what I mean about sometimes the enemy can fire at you, but you can't fire at them, even though you can see each other. The line of sight is really weird in this game sometimes. That's one thing I really hate about it, is the line of sight. I don't like the line of sight, and I don't like the game mode. And they obviously need to look at the ability to spam aircraft and take the entire map at the start of a game. The same problem that Eugen have in their games. It's a bit of a problem. Yes, a lot of the guys who involved in the game were previously modders for Wargame. I'm surprised we held out as long as we did. I thought they were just going to win in the first 5 minutes, to be honest. But there's just so much stuff coming in now. The T-15s are very good. But these guys are like... yeah, your units are all dead. These guys are like the metaest of meta gamers, so they pick the best unit, the best of everything that's better than everything else. So as I said, there are going to be people. I made a video where I was saying build decks for fun, but there are going to be people in the game who do this, like bring the best of the best of the best. There will be that in this game as well. It needs an ELO system eventually to sort of split those guys off from everyone else, but obviously it doesn't really work in a beta. But yeah, we are absolutely stuffed. There's literally this point left. But I can't take this game seriously like I do Warno. Like, I'll play Warno semi-seriously if I'm doing 1v1s, but I don't want this game to be that. I want this game to be fun. I know there'll be some people who want this game to be the same, you know, but I don't want that. I want it to be a fun game. I don't like to leave unless it's like... There's occasions I'll leave, but I don't like to leave. You know, we've been playing for 40 odd minutes. I'm not going to leave now. We've tried hard to win some ground back, and we did manage to briefly win some ground, but sadly not enough. Get some supplies in.
Т-80 на марше. Т-80, слушай, мы под огнем. Отделение в налете.
I mean, you can't really stop people leaving games unless you add a penalty to it, where you can't restart another game for like
Т-80, слушай.
however many minutes. To be fair, if you leave a game in this, it allows you to reconnect, so I don't think you can start a new game until the game's finished. Because of the reconnect feature.
Боец. Найти и уничтожить.
No, recon is horrendous, Lateralis. Recon is all over the place. Recon in this game is terrible. And the... like, the situations where I've been shot at through a tree line by a tank that I can see, but I can't fire back at it. And I've seen situations where I've done the same. I fired at an enemy through a tree line, but they can't fire back at me. It doesn't make any sense.
Т-80 на связи.
That's not even like a balance issue. It's just the mechanic doesn't work very well. So that needs looking at. The whole line of sight mechanic needs a rework. Because right now it doesn't seem to make sense.
Поездка окончена. Направляюсь обратно на базу. Да. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы.
It's very good if you remember to use it, the laser targeting, but I haven't used it very much. And obviously you're reliant on doing multiple things at once if you're using the laser targeting, so you have to laze and then you have to use your artillery as well. So it requires another level of micromanagement.
Я уж думал, нас забыли. Уничтожить врага. Запускай машину. Свистун здесь. Вперед.
And yeah, it is very difficult to keep eyes on people for long periods.
Готовы прикрыть танки.
There's stuff in that building.
Да, командир. Выше нас только звезды. Сокрушим их. Т-90, слушай. Терминатор на связи. Танки грязи не боятся.
See if we can clear the building out in the dying minutes of the game.
Т-90 на связи. Пехот, Ревен. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что ее там нет.
Ah, here comes the helo spam.
Кого надо поддержать огнем? Экипаж готов.
Don't think I've got any... I don't think I've got any AA helos in this.
Пехот, заднюю.
I mean, it's GG, you know. But yeah, like I say, hopefully in the final version of the game there will be an elo system even in all matchmaking, so if you're a casual player who doesn't want to play extreme meta, you don't have to play against people like that. It can be, so I'll just say this, it can be a micro-intensive game, but if you're playing against casual people who aren't micro-intensive, you can definitely have fun and play the game. Most of my games have just been very chilled. This is the first time I've been up against people who are playing the meta game and really, you know, bringing the best of the best of the best and spamming stuff, and that it's the first time I've come up against that, and that is what I would expect from the people we're up against. As I say, I know at least one of them, so I'm not surprised. But I would hope in the final version most people will not be up against people like that. I think just the entire game should be, even in non-ranked, there should be, if they're having a matchmaking system, even non-ranked should have a, an elo system. Should we bring in the TU?
Координаты получены, доворачиваем. Ложимся на новый курс.
See if I can figure out how to drop these.
Летим на ППМ.
Oh, all the jets are coming in. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not going to get to fire anything. I was hoping I might just get away with trying to fire some missiles off, but I'm not going to. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm not even sure if that was mine or one of my allies that fired the missile. Yeah, Latralis. I'm, you know, I'm not at all surprised. Like I say, metagaming versus people who are just playing casually, it will be separated. It's just unfortunate to get put against people like that. Every other game I've had's been a lot of fun, but this one was just a bit. They should have won it in the first 5 minutes with the helo rush at the start. I'm surprised they didn't, but I thought, when I saw who we were up against, they were just going to win it in 5 minutes, to be honest. Yeah, that's one player with all of those, yeah. That is one player with all of those things, yeah. But these are, as I say, these are the real try-hard players. The real try-hard players. Latralis was doing his best at the other side. Shame though, we've had very, very good games other than that one. It's been, you know, not always a win, but more balanced. Definitely more balanced. Well, that's an interesting idea. Last word. I mean, anything can. I'm not really bothered that anything can count points. I don't like the game mode. I think that they should have a points game mode like Warno does. But yes. Oh, the servers are a lot better now. Yeah. The servers are a lot better. Let me just quickly check something. I mean, the servers have been going up and down all day, even when it hasn't been 4,000 people, so I don't think it's just 4,000. I mean, yeah, Latralis. I mean, yeah. Obviously, if you are metagaming, and I know you will metagame this game, Latralis. I know. You'll be like NBK and stuff like that. I'm not interested in metagaming Broken Arrow. I just want to play it and have fun. So, air superiority fighters. Basically, if you bring the perfect deck that has exactly what you need to stop a helo rush, you can stop the helo rush. Or counter it. But it means you can't bring anything fun. You have to bring exactly what you need to win the game. And you can build decks like that. It is like any other game. Armor points work on... So Grimlock, I'm not sure what you mean. This... Well, they've just locked it to two types, or two specializations in this Grimlock. That's why there's no other units. The other units are still in the game. Yes, fun is subjective, last word. That's very true. I don't play games very much to metagame these days. I've when I was not, in my late 30s and I was in my teens and early 20s, then I played competitively. Now I play for fun. In the sense of I don't want everything to be the perfect meta. I just want to enjoy the game. And I'm quite happy for people who enjoy the perfect meta to do that. As long as I don't have to play them all the time. Exactly, Forest Marco. I know other people feel differently than that. I know people want to play it that way, but oh no, please. Oh, I can't help you, Joker. I don't know it. Latralis might be able to tell you. I'm actually going to take a break there because I am knackered. I want to have some food and get a proper drink and everything else. I've been going for over 4 hours. As I say, Latrellis, 2 different types of playing the game. And you guys can do that. It's fine. I just don't want to play it that way. But I totally understand that you guys do. It's just not what this game is to me. I don't want to play it that seriously. I don't. Simple as that. I want it to be something fun. Let's have a little look, see who else is streaming. And the people on Twitch, I can drop you off somewhere. We'll drop you off with T-Man still streaming, so I think he'll be streaming for a bit longer, so I'll drop you off with T-Man. T-Man's a very nice American guy. So we will go and raid T-Man. Thank you everyone for watching. Sorry that last game was a bit rough, but yeah, if you go against people like that, you are going to get hammered. But it was good fun for the rest of it. Have a good evening, everyone. I'll catch you all soon. And everyone over on YouTube, have a good evening as well.